we're not like going to start at a specific point. I'm already working in background. Julia Jones. Thank you for doing your first birthday redeem. I appreciate that. You got a nice collection, eh? And you can check your and others' collections using the command. Because it will actually remember what you've collected. And I think that's pretty neat. I mean, I wrote the code myself, so I mean, am I allowed to think it's neat? So that's the max limit then. There. So it will play the ads, and then after the ads. Okay, how many is these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ha ha ha. Testing values. No, so. Nine, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 0. It does work out pretty nice. Oh, I have discovering the chat. Oh, it was just the bot saying that today it's rare. Neat. Todd got a banana. Banana-tastic. Banana, what will you do with that? I got my clothes today. including new panties. And the panties are very soft. Så det säger 6% GTD. Hi, Pon, how's it going? Hello, Jay. I'm just... Still have to fix the mod even more. As requested by the person who commissioned it. No problem, I'll do that. Wait, what did I... Oh. So, I will get to that. I'm just... I see how it's... Some stuff before that. Should be like it. Cause I feel like it. No! No, Todd! No! I said what I meant with you on the way, so I got you on the way in real life. That's what I meant. But you're so naughty that you want to take a look at me. Why don't you? Oh, you. Oh, you indeed. You are so naughty. Always so naughty. You need to be bonked. Me. Evil laugh. You got to see some secret stuff. But it's supported. But there's a reason why it's secret. You shouldn't see. I guess I made a miscalculation. Hey. Well, I really should have Something like that. That one, every 1, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3. Everything is correct. Unless it starts going to complicated. Structure is getting too complicated. Can't handle it. Which is a possibility. Gosh, it's unreal. Sometimes it can be like that. You know, it's working. Down. Basically testing what values the that's not playing on stream. It shouldn't. Okay, should not do that. Good. After that is done, we don't have to hit the game, save. There is still like a 1 in 5 chance that test would fail. And this test only gets to a certain down to a certain accuracy. So it's not perfect. And study. That's what I started. And waiting for it to start. I wonder if the colors have a specific official order to them. For example, pink. It's a failed test, annoyingly. It still gives me information, but unfortunately, not the exact value I was looking for. Oh well. No, it's supposed to say there. Right. Presents. It was one of the 1HF5 chance. I mean, I could fix it. So I don't have it happen again. But I reckon the code and it's a little more efficient. Well, it happened again. Yes, I probably need to write the code a bit more efficient then. Especially when it happened twice in a row. Let's say for the sake of arguments that the value actually is that. I said, wait, whoa, no, wait, what do you mean? No. This is very naughty. This is not allowed. Fix this immediately. Banana? Oh yeah, you were looking for the banana. Veggies, but no, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Just what I wanted my dress. Do, 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 do. So I need just two of these. This one with that. This one with that. Oh yeah, and this one is plugged in here. And then it needs no problem. That would be same thing here. And then if this one does that, that would be 420. That should fix. That's the input, that's that. This should work. It appears to be working perfectly fine. What? No, it's not. Give me the wrong value there. Wait, how did it give me the wrong value for this one? Huh? Huh? It's larger than that, so it goes here. Oh. Oopsie. Good thing I tested it. Now it's correct. I didn't even think of testing it, I just spontaneously tested it. Banning testing things. That would be silly. I I got dishes to watch, then take a shower. Well, Tranquilo, you got the pizza. The plushies gave you this back. They just poofed it back into existence. That's not how it works. But even 26% cute today, not bad. Well, yeah, you're not cute when you steal my dress. Well then, I hope you have do the dishes and do the showering. And I hope it goes well. And I appreciate all the virtual things everyone is doing. I haven't even done it myself yet. Oh, an orange. Whichever, with all the great stuff everyone else gets, and I get an orange. And then some says orange, you're glad. Orange, you're sad that you only got an orange. Yes. Yes, I am. Maybe I'm gonna beat all the way as fast as I can. Don't be too fast. Don't be dropping any dishes. Or slip in the bathroom or in the shower room. In the washroom, there we go. I mean, you say it's here, like, bathroom. Well, if you're going to take a shower. I mean, if you have a bathtub, it makes sense. Yeah, that works. And then there's the next one. I feel like I should build a formula that figures out the exact values, but I mean, that would be such a complex formula. So both were same. How fun. So bow bow Usagi. Are you a rabbit? I'm a rabbit too. What a coincidence that a rabbit would show up. It wasn't like he was seeking me out or anything. Maybe I was recommended. In that case, that's pretty cool too. How are you? I could have been better, but anyway. Alright, I was supposed to add Um, but nice that you are a rabbit. There are a few rabbits that show up here, so it's cool to see more. Yeah, very cool. Someone did actually do a donation here. I need to check out and add it to the counter. They did it like after my stream, so I have to manually add them. There we go. How much actually was added to my account? That's what. Thank you for following. Is your name Beep Beebu? Beebow? Beebo? How do you pronounce that? Bow. Bow. Unless it's French. In that case, it's Bo. Well, I can go. Yeah, Bebo. That makes sense. If it's. Yeah, I can say Bebo. I was going to check if ba is also a French word. Apparently not. Interesting. Oh well. Bebo it is. Since the French beau means attractive. Sadly, B isn't a word in French, otherwise that could have been like an interesting meaning behind your name. Although, I mean, you have Usagi, which is in French. So, I guess my clever idea there wouldn't work anyway. Otherwise, you can claim it's English, French. What does bow even mean in English, though? Okay, other stuff. Carlita named me. Ooh, but it's a good name. Okay, where was I? Wait, why? Exactly, that's the amount I actually got. Let me confirm that amount, and then I carry it to the counter. Boom. That means that I technically reached another spin. Oh, I haven't. Why I say technically, I don't know why I said technically. We reached another spin. I tend to do these wheel spins after the ad break. So we like gather up all the spins, and then after the ad break we do the spins. Which I think I have to do draw two flag from memory. I got one flag suggested so far. I need more flags suggested. But then we can have a little vote about it. And the top two picks are the two I'll draw. You can vote for more than one option. And I noticed I haven't even increased streaming quality. There was something I missed. Where was I? But good, I confirmed that. And oh, thank you for following Er Erjaxel. Wait. Or is it Erjaxel? That's up to you. Jordan the kitty, thank you so much for reading. We got Chomp. Don't be chomping. Coming at Chomp much biting and Chomp getting attacked. Well, hello Jordan. Hello Trinity. You were playing Hot Shots Golf. Whirling event. Why do I recognize that name? There we go. I was pressing the button. I'm working on a mod. I'm just doing a little bit of testing here in the background. There we go. If that's what the name was. Oh, there. Good. This is a slow process of testing, since I have to make the. Anyway, how did it go? How did it go? And what did you do? And it pronounces Ursa. This is silent, but thanks for sharing. I appreciate that. Ursa. Well, welcome. I appreciate the follow. Love your model, by the way. It was drawn by. I did commission. I found. It's been a while since I last said the name. Violet Echoes on Ink Bunny asked for a character, an original character with different outfit. I wasn't even planning on streaming at the time. I just wanted a drawing of my first son, and then I started using it for streaming. I am going to one day evolve into having a 3D model based on this model, of course. And that's going to be fun. I have to get going to work, but enjoy the art and good luck with these. Thank you, I appreciate that. And I hope you have a good day at work. As good a day as you can have. I don't know what your work is, so. Basically depends on if your work involves dealing with customers or not. But yes, here I'm working on a custom model. I do have to make some modifications. The model is almost complete. Well, I did complete it, but then some requests for some minor modifications were requested, and that's fair. I should take care of that. Even though I follow their designs, I'll respect it. Whoa, Pixune! Welcome, hello. That was a surprise. Oh, hey, me again. Hello, Pixune. It is you again. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. What were you up to today? What is the message that will tell me what you were up to? There it is. Just chatting. Ooh, secret stuff. Okay, what were you doing? How did your drawing? Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Well, I missed that. But maybe you would like to share it. Sushi legs! Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Let's put this one on screen. Wait, so I had to see it first. Put it on screen. Do. Where's my picture choice? I guess I don't have one. It's a bunny. It is. It's a Lola bunny. Doesn't very lucky. Is it the journey or the final outcome is the most important? I guess it's the final outcome for a drawing. You did it pretty. Not just pretty, you did it very well. Really well. I like it. It is. I know this, but I haven't watched the or if I have watched the film, it was so long ago I can't remember it. So I basically not watched it. But I do know about Lola Bunny. But I do, and also the yellow bird. I don't really remember the name of. And then there's like the monster thingy that I guess was original to the film. So I have no idea what kind of monster it is. But I like the stepping on the face. It's just a fun drawing, sweetie. Oh yeah, something like that. Squish that face. That must be. Well, they put those baskets so high up. You have to step on step on the opponents to reach up. I do like all the details you put in the ball. It's very detailed. You did put a lot of details on. Like you have the audience members. Even if you can't, well, even if there's no real faces on the audience, you can still see the individual, like cheering arms, like their head and arms. As far as I can see, there's like a head and arms, unless those are supposed to be heads. no, that must be like people cheering on. Okay, yeah, it's kind of cheating, but it works. Well, depends on which rule book they follow. If it's part of the rules, it's all allowed. And also the perspective is pretty nice. You really made this really good. And of course, I like Bunny. I like Bear Tummy as well. I got not an outfit exactly like that, but I got a sporty-ish outfit. Where do I have it there? There we go. It's a short top like that. But it's with a skirt, so maybe I shouldn't step on people wearing a skirt though. Yeah, it was a very risky stuff, but I'm working on a drawing with an interesting perspective for me to show that. I haven't touched it in quite a while, but I should probably touch it. That sounds weird. I should probably continue on it. That sounds better. Apparently I'm not exported it as a picture. But I can open the drawing software and then I can just open it here instead. That is also an option. Let's see. Yes, this one. Although it's going to be viewed this way around. Here I'm trying to. I'm not sure how much of the perspective you're actually going to see, but yeah, it's a people up attacking. Silly moment. Breaks in and a Gadwa and a people up. And I was thinking I was going to have one more Pokemon on the ground, looking on, blushing, embarrassed. Or maybe it should be a Lucario. Unless someone has a better idea for a Pokemon that would... I don't know. Yes. Yeah. But of course I'm drawing these for other details. I need to finish that one. You are... you made the whole drawing in this one stream, right? As I understand it. It takes me much longer to make a drawing. I'm spending... You're definitely more efficient than I am. Lopunny, that could work. But I wanted a Pokemon that kind of looks... I mean, obviously there are male Lopunnies as well. Ganerto shaking. Oh, what is it? Oh, wait, you have to wait for the sports break to run out. You don't, it's a queue. I mean, I could set it so, like, if I make an outfit redeem, it's going to get cancelled if someone else makes an outfit redeem. Or like if I make a redeem, it only lasts for like 30 seconds. And it's put at the start of the queue. It also work. Fun, you silly. I am silly. I have a lot of artworks I really need to finish. I've started on them. I'm not going to finish this one though. There's the green gooey stuff on the wall. You wanna touch it? It's a reference to a stream Kafka and Wata did together. So I think it's fine like that. I made a mermaid and a frog. I did the outline, right? This is the... Oh. Yeah, the weights of the outline is very different. Yeah, I just basically color it and stuff. It's very close to being done. I did this one for jokes. It's Fancor in a maid dress. What Jay? Yep. Green gooey stuff on the wall. Half no punch. Someone is going to lose their... Yeah, of course. It's going to be this green gooey stuff that disintegrates clothing if it gets on you, but not underwear. It will not disintegrate underwear. Because of course it wouldn't. Because that would be naughty. See, now it's new outfit. You like it? Of course you like it. I mean, that's why you've seen like it 10 times, so it's something by now. And you keep redeeming it, so I can only assume you like it. And I like it. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'm in the process of figuring out the colors for the this stuff. These stuff, yes. But yeah, no, so maybe that should be a drawing I should make then. Pon or any other character. Maybe I should draw another Pokemon. getting attacked by green gooey stuff. It doesn't have to be green, but gooey stuff. And then their fur ends up being removed, and they end up in their underwear. I find it a bit weird that every color seems to be the same here. And I'm starting to worry that my code is broken. Wait. Oh. Obviously, the ones around there, the correct value. But enter the wrong value. No, the code is working properly. Just that, I guess, each of these is ending with the same number. Just kind of weird. Yeah. Carlito Sasaki, draw me. Well, I can if you pay me. I mean, I had Bebo here before. Honest Bebo is still here, but upon coming to check on ship sending emergency message in their bodysuit and finding some of the crew in their unconscious. That sounds like an interesting, like you will have like a character. It doesn't have to be Pon, but you have a character, a furry of course, obviously, who is wearing a bodysuit like this, and then go and finds a crashed ship of some sort. Which found it because it might have sent out emergency signal, or is currently still sending it out. But it has been in this ship. There's like this gooey stuff that has, you can see gooey residue. But then the roommates on that. Oops, that was wrong. On that ship are have their suit disintegrated. Like you still see some parts of it, and then but their underwear is like hanky. Obviously, cute being very important. No, but this is the last one I had to test. 7 different. How are you, Bon? Well, I'm doing my usual. So nothing special. How do you like? What do you like about that that drawing idea, Janersto? Yeah, they all give the same value for some weird, interesting reason. For some weird, interesting reason. Alright, I gotta head to bed. Pon bon bon bop 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 BT bop bon. Thanks so much for showing me. I'm glad you like it. I'll catch you around. I do really like it. I'm happy to see. I wasn't sure what you were going to draw, but I'm happy that's what's actually how it turned out. I should have said. I just realized that maybe it was more interesting that I didn't see Raw. It was more of a surprise to see the final piece. Although I mean, I still enjoy being there on your stream though. So, but yeah, I hope you're having sleeping well. Good night. Sleep well. Dream Sweet, and all the other stuff. This dress is so short. This dress is so short, so I'm sitting directly onto the chair with my butt. Well, I've got the entire thing recorded. It'll be added to my YouTube video sometime. I mean, Chillhop wants to catch up to where I am now. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll have to wait. It's not too far to pick it up. So you can see it all drawn eventually. Is it like full normal speed? Or are you doing like higher? That's speed painting. What's called? I don't remember. Although don't stay up too long. Here, go to bed. Is there Unreal Engine round down? Material round down, I meant to say. All this round down. I've been uploading one video a day for the last month, so I've got more scheduled. Yeah. Yes. But that does this. Wait, there is a floor function. Huh. Would ya look at that? Now if I could only see what the actual value is. So I need to multiply it by 100. Lower the answer. But okay, Ramad, bye. Yes, he gets go to sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. And then I will divide it. Divide 100, which is this is what I should have done from the start. And then when it takes this number and subtract. Unless there's a truncated one. But it's the same function. It still does the exact same thing. I wish I could see what the resulting value is. Vector. Oh yeah, wait, you can. Well, you can see the color of it, but I can't see the actual value. What is that? It's a single. I can't see if it's above one or not. Wait, the value should be really tiny. Huh. Huh. So take that number. multiply it by 100. Lower it to get rid of those decimals. Divide it. It is float. It's not going to be super accurate. Oh, it's now I see a diary. That needs to be the input value. Silly me. Now it works. Still left me to realize this now, but that should do it. Oh, it's okay. I'll go and get some water, and then I'll do this wheel spin after the ads. Don't wait. Oh look, it's fat. Look how cute it is. All fat. I think I got every gem so far. Come on. Happy eating. Ow. Still. No. Why are you? That was an interesting bug. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could. Yeah, if you like, I need. A few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No. First try. Definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Fire and Crash. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is going so terrible at the moment. What did I do different last time I played this that made it so easy? How is it? That makes no sense. Is this perfect game buggy or something?
This is the last round. Finish him off.
But it's not what? This is not. This doesn't make no. This makes no sense at all. Okay, making animal noise. She needs help. No, you didn't even touch me. At least touch me. Or please don't touch me. Actually. There we go. Well, I'm back. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed. Oh, okay, no, okay. I guess not. Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. This is one of them you can 100% without using flame. No, he's but it is crazy to try to go for it. Oh, that's early. Art's ready for a wheel spin. Things. sketch. Another sketch. Well, whatever ideas you have for a sketch, give me ideas. Whatever ideas you have. So, um, okay, let's see if this works as I want it. Do 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 do. Good girl. Am I good girl? Hello, Mystic. I am. I'm trying to be a good girl. I'm doing my best. I am. Uh, okay, I'm happy with that. That's enough testing. Oh, a pad. Do, 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 do. Damn, damn, damn. But that's enough messing around. Well, I guess I'll get back with that just in case. I thought I was done. Oh, the problem is that I already mirrored and everything. Oh no. That means further editing is going to be tricky. I just try to follow their artwork, but they're not happy with the result. I mean, I want to do the right. And they didn't exactly see what was going on in the 3D art until I put it into the game. 3D art is really 3D model. Oh no, do I want to merge that? Why then? Like that. And after this, I realized I need to average out the weights. I wish it did it automatically. Is that about what I thought? Yeah, I'll do it at this point. I think that's where they want it to be, so I'll do it to that point. And if I don't get it exactly the right spot, it's still going to be closer to what they want. Carlita with an apple. I want a pineapple. Well, what is it called? A pine tree in Swedish is barrträd, and the other type is called a lövträd, I think. Lövträd, a tree with leaves as opposed to needles. Deciduous tree. It's when the forest falls over. Okay. Okay. I guess that's what it's called then, a deciduous tree. You don't get a pineapple, you get a deciduous apple. Which still works because the apples do fall off. So it's a deciduous apple. I mean, is there non-deciduous apples? Palm trees. What do you mean by palm tree? Do palm trees have apples that are not deciduous? Deciduous apple. The deciduous apple tree belongs to the rose family and is now cultivated. Oh, so there's actually an apple that is called deciduous? Because all apples are deciduous. No, then it's actually more than 7,500 non-varieties of apples are being cultivated, each of their own characteristics. So I guess deciduous apple is a thing. So non-deciduous apple? Nothing. Okay. Some palm trees have coconuts. Okay. But are coconuts apples? Because I did specifically say non-deciduous apples. The follow-up question to that is, even if they don't count as apples, or even if they do count as apples, are the coconuts non-deciduous? And I'm saying deciduous even though it's deciduous, but whatever. Whatever. I am being silly. But I did get confused what you were talking about. There we go. Coconuts are not deciduous. Oh, they are not. Cool. Thank you for clarifying that. Still, the original point was non-deciduous apples. So... yeah, I haven't thought about coconuts not being deciduous. Deciduous. Still neat. Still neat. So are pineapples deciduous? I need to make sure I get all of these. That's all of them. And that's all of those. And then I just have to make sure I get all of these. There we go. This sounds like a Donald Trump scene. What? Not at all. What are you talking about? I mean, I'll admit I haven't listened to Donald Trump speak much. I mean, I've heard a clip here and there, but who won't remember what he sounds like? It's not like that. That should be DJ Utsi, whose real name is Gary Friedel. Pineapple, not as idiots. Gerhard Friedel, known by stage name DJ Utsi, also known as Anton aus Tirol. Not sure where Anton came from. I mean, it means Anton from Tirol, which he's from, where he was born. Sankt Johann in Tirol, also known as Tiny Hortons. In the regional dactyls, the last syllable of the name is stressed as Sankt Johann instead of Sankt Johann. I guess it wants me the stage name Anton or something instead. Alright, Bonham, I'll go work on art. I can't stay safe. Okay. I'll try to stay safe. And you're doing whoa. So many BTs. Thank you so much. I hope it goes well with your art. You make really cute art. You know what, Carlito, if you haven't left already. Because you said that you wanted me to draw you. What we can do is an art trade. So I'll draw you and you draw me. We could agree on like a theme or something. And then we can draw each other. If you already have left outside, okay, yes, they haven't left yet. And we can discuss further in private. If you are interested. If you want to see Pon do a take on your character. I drew you already. Yeah? So what? I mean, that wasn't part of an agreement. That was just on your own volition. If that's the correct term, yeah. That's on you. I mean, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I still need to update the whole art of Pon. But you didn't have to. I was only kidding. No, I know. Like you, it's just a suggestion in your game. Yeah, even if that suggestion might be a bit overdone. At least with some artists, you know, you can. No problem this time, but I guess you might not say that to most artists, but there might be a risk that some artists have had a lot of people just coming inside, draw me, and that might be tiring. But that haven't happened to me yet. But I could see that happening at some point. But anyway, that's besides the point. On this, or am I working on the same side? No, I'm not. Unless no. But anyway, yes. Whoa, more. No, you don't have to. Thank you again for all the beats. BTs. Thank you for the headpad. Yeah, but it was mostly, yeah, I guess I was more serious. Like, if you do want me to draw you, we could actually try. We could make it like an actual thing, and we could do like an art trade. Unless you think I should draw everyone who's drawn me. If they ask for it, of course. So many pictures drawn of Lolly Dew. It would be neat if he made a full artwork of Pon. I want as part of the subathon, one of the goals I want to have there is commissioning an artwork of Pon Pon. So we'll pick artists who will do it, and then we'll pick what the artist should draw. So we'll do some voting on that. Hello, Carlico the cat. Bean. Carlico, not to be confused with Carlito. Sure, in the future for sure. Take care of Kiban. I'm gonna. Okay, bye bye, bye bye. We'll see. Nibbles the bun bun. Hello, Kate. Kate in the little gaming corner. A little corner of our little room with a little Kate. Playing a little game. How we have been Pun Pun. It's been the usual for me. Nothing really worthy to note. Worthy? That sounds very formal. But no, it's the usual funding for my medical needs. The usual. Otherwise, it's nothing in particular. Working on this mod as well, which I hope to be able to reveal soon. The slight additional work that I have to do on it, I wasn't expecting, but it's okay. And then there was mouse, and then the eyebrows were supposed to be more defined. And the eyelashes, even though I spent time making these eyelashes, in the end, I guess we're not going to have them. Well. Okay, I should bring up the reference. So it's like more defined here. Am I? She feels like she doesn't have any panties on. But I don't feel like. I know that's kind of like what I feel like my new panties. They're very nice and soft, and yeah, sometimes they're very light and roomy, I guess you could say, compared to other ones I've had. So sometimes it feels like I don't have any. Da, 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 da. Punch Punny should do this song in karaoke. Should I growl like that too? It will be kind of funny trying to do that though, to be fair. Dun, dun, dun. I don't want the eyes to be like sunken in. I tried to avoid the eyes being sunken in. But oh well. If that's what they want, I'll give them that. Wow, working on this. Worky. There we go. Now it just shouldn't be a gap there. That's been resolved. Hello, Porturo girl. Yeah, I'm still working on this commission. The person wanted to test some changes, and I'm giving them those changes. If they want to change, I'll give them the change. No, with him. There's a streamer I watched who said that it would be fun if they had their own mod for Crash 4. I tried to sneakily encourage the community to come up with different outfits for the streamers. I could like, how about it become a thing? But the response was, well, I don't think the streamer have any older outfits than that one. Oh, well, that's going to be an issue. Oh well. They didn't go as well as I hoped. But the person did say, I'm definitely, this is a person from the community, not streamer, said, and I quote, I'm definitely hyped to see your approach though. Implying that I actually will do it. And but while my original comment was, without mentioning your name, since it came up on stream, if they were to replace Coco, what outfits would they have? Where I did list the default outfit as well. And I'm like, that is a good question. If they have multiple other outfits. Yeah. I think actually there was someone else who said like, didn't really pay attention to that last time. Make one rainbow colors to support the LGBT community. And the night. Oh no, then they went off rails in the conversation. But yes, in the off the rails. But yeah, different designs of their default outfit could be done. That would make their additional outfit cheaper as well. If it's based on an existing outfit, which is a variant of it. Like if it's a recolor, that would be really cheap. Thank you for following V2 Ultra Kill 53, and thank you for doing your daily fruit redeem as well. If you come back every day, you get a chance to get another fruit. I mean, you get a guarantee to get another fruit. It's not randomized. I mean, the fruit is randomized. But it's not random if you get one. Please, I'm getting bombarded. And now it's a bunch of plushies on the floor. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah, Portugal, good that you did your first redeem. would be embarrassing if you forgot to do a fruit routine, right? I say as I forgot to do a fruit routine something on my own stream. And some of those days I forgot to do it could also have been a day where I encouraged people to not forget to do their fruit routines. Could been. I cannot say for certain. Because I would obviously be unaware of it, so. But I do hope that they would be interested in. Obviously, I did ask to DM if I could DM them regarding installing the Fun mod. It is the wee bun. Wait, wee bun? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? But it would be kind of tasteless of me to in the DMs like, do you want to? Since I do want to get paid. So I'm not going to be the person, because I don't like when other people do it, so I'm not going to be the person in DMs it's asking for. I mean, it was a thing that came up. I'm not just randomly spamming. Did you see the wee cat? No, I don't know if I did that. She eat food and do wee. Should I look this up? Let's see, what is this? Okay, now I've seen it. It's a little kitten sitting in the food and making noises. But how is that related to me though? Can't even make those noises. Those were very... I'm a bunny. I make other noises. Okay, with this. Okay, I need to check. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I guess I'll export this then. And try it out and hopefully it works. I'll send the screenshots to the person. Yeah, just do it. I wonder if that's. Let me check. What could it be like? Yeah, I just think it's this. Okay. Let's see which one goes to create. This one, I think. Okay, now it's more reasonable. More reasonable weight-wise. So let's export it again and see if that's now it's at 12 instead of 15, I think. So it's better. There we go. Give me a moment.
Yeah, maybe I was that silly. I mean, I am silly. Like that. That was silly.
Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Bonbon handing the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg.
Why the death animation is them falling down into the ground? Yeah, that one just didn't watch where we're going.
No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. I have you at the edge now. What are you going to do? I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but... Haha. No! I was started saying, there we go, but nope. There we didn't.
Okay, no mistakes this time.
No mistakes.
And I have immediately followed.
I've got plenty of extra life this time. One try for this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting it anyway.
I have a problem. I'm a standing kitten, but you're not. You were sitting with that. There was 4,500 points.
Oh. We have someone. Ranpion. Hello. I've been thinking of you. I've actually tried to catch one of your streams lately, but I've been so bad at doing that. But it's nice to see you. Let's see now. Let's see if the person likes how it looks now. And let's see now. Do. Yeah. Not sending pictures. Hello, how are you? Well, it could definitely been better for me. But I mean, it is the usual though. I'm trying to move on with my life. doing studying, going to see, going to get some information regarding the internship regarding the school. Thank you for following me, Ian Orange Cat. Since they said stuff like how companies are requesting to have these educations made so they can have people taking these positions. I wonder what the companies are, because some people have had struggle even getting internships. Like, they're requesting the education, but they don't want people. I guess they don't want internship. What is it? But where is it? I'm doing quite well in school. I got highest grade in everything so far. So that could possibly be a good thing to show that I'm valued. Yeah. Now, I should fix up the thing. Well, no, I just need an answer from the person first before I do that. So I just work a bit on my artwork. No, I still have power. No. Many hugs. It's okay. I'll manage it. Don't worry. But do you know a funny thing? Let me drink something. Yes, so there's this game that someone wants me to play, and I'm kind of interested in playing it as well. It is the game's called On Your Tail. It's developed in Italy and represents a world in Italy. And I had a funny idea that because this game doesn't have voice acting, that means I have to do all the voices. No problem, I've done that before. But as part of me doing the voices, shouldn't the characters then speak with Italian accents? So that's one of the reasons why I've been trying to catch trying to catch some of your streams so I can observe how you speak English. Speaking Italianized English, I guess. Here's an interesting fact I found out, because I did some research about Italian. Doing research on Italian accent of English, this applies to any accent of English for that matter, or most of them at least, is that I assumed I would get a lot of information of like stereotypical Italian accent and stuff like, and I didn't look into much of it because that's what I expect. Like there are YouTube videos and stuff, and I don't want to like how to the easiest way do a fake Italian accent. I'm not looking for that. I want to look into the actual details of what makes it sound Italian. And I found a research paper, which wasn't covering a lot of people though, but it's fine. And one interesting part of that is that Italian has vowel length difference. It's nothing part of phonetics, like written down in Italian phonetics for some reason, even though that would be quite useful to have. Swedish also has vowel length distinction, but that is written down. This vowel length distinction does affect the English accent. That's it. Yeah, I'm putting a lot of effort into this. And then when I read this paper, which also mentioned the vowelings distinction that Italians have, they listed a bunch of English words, how long the vowels are pronounced. They even measured in milliseconds, so it's very well researched here. How long they were pronounced by their target English speakers, which were, according to the paper, North Californians, compared to the different Italians who, when they spoke English, which were northeastern Italians who moved to Northern California. So it's a very specific group of people they did this research on, probably because it took place in Northern California. But it doesn't matter. But when I looked at these numbers, they were very different between the native English speakers and the Italian speakers. But so there wasn't much of a vowel length distinction between the different words in native English speaking. They're very, very consistent pronunciation there. But there were a significant difference in vowel length for the Italian speakers. And the words that have short vowels and long vowels matches up with how I speak English. And I find that very interesting. That was a long talk to just get to that point, but still. So because I wanted to try to apply all this stuff that I can research about Italian accent when to do the voice acting in. And I don't have to think about vowel length, at least, because that's just something I do already. As in vowel length difference, as in I would assume that differs between the different accents there, but that the way I do it actually matched up with how these Italian speakers did it. That was very interesting. Is there a way for me to read that paper? I could post it on your server. I should have it somewhere. If I just go to my history here and search for Italian. Apparently not. Huh. Well, I didn't check it too long ago. I wish it was, because when I check the history, it tells me which time it is, but it doesn't tell me which day it is, except for the very start. It shouldn't be hard for me to figure out when it happened, because the same thing with Discord. It tells you which date it is when it becomes a new day. But if you just, no, it says here. No, it does tell me. Good. It was Sunday when I checked the paper. No, it was Saturday I checked the paper. See, this is why I have to. There. No. There. There we go. Then I know when I looked at the paper. Somewhere from here. There we go. Is this the paper? Yes, this is the paper. I'm going to double check. This is the paper. This is the paper, yes. Ta-da! Yeah, it only showed up in the history as content. So that's why I couldn't search for it. Okay, where do I post this? Main. See, the IPA channel, which is kind of dead. Also a neat channel to have. It's not about IPA. The paper does use IPA, but it's not about it. Main is good, yes. Here's a paper I found about Italian accentuated in English. There we go. No preview though, but It is an Italian top domain. So that's interesting. It's from unit. Università de how is it? Del Università del Studi di Trieste. I do want to read up on Italian orthography too, so I can just know how to pronounce it. I wouldn't be able to speak Italian, but I would not know how to pronounce Italian. Okay, so this is actually an Italian, but yeah. In this paper, we prove existing results for quasi-linear parabolic bilateral variation inequalities in the form. That's like the recent. But yeah, I assume that research took place in North California. Regardless. The paper probably specified a bunch of stuff. It did specify that stuff, so it probably specified how they worked with it. Oh, elegant terrains. Oh, Pon is streaming. What is it? The line break. So I should probably name this. Naming lanes. Okay, maybe I should name them correctly. This French song. So, yes, I did this. And I did the details here. I wanted to do the details here. There was one picture I wanted to reference of. And I have that now. That will use. The dress ran out. Just ran out of the house. there. What does Yeah, Naruto, also, thank you so much for following Wolfine 111. Oh, how about okay, Streampod, thank you for being here and redeeming outfits and stuff. And I hope you have a good day. Good day, good day. And I will try to see if I can draw a cute star. This is a secret commission, seen the title, but this is not a secret commission, by the way. This is my own art I'm making. I'm just waiting for some replies from regarding the model. And I should go back work on it. Thank you for the head pat, Janeto. You are very cute. More like that, maybe. Oh yeah. Let's see, I don't want too many stars. I wish it can align with the it's okay. With the angle of the camera. Or at least have a different tool that could allow that. Tank, you got a banana. A bunny. You like bananas? Otherwise, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, alright. Okay. I guess bananas are alright. Although I should probably have as I do draw that. Do. Do. That works. That works. But maybe I should add a bow. Trying to look at. How I could do different designs of bows. But I'm not getting many styles, unfortunately. That was just a bit large. Yeah, I think it's still large. Okay, let's. Just small and cute like this. Okay, this one should be further out. That looks like a funny design. Funny. What's the brake now look like? God, I meant to say, not brakes. I need to draw an example for a person. No, what, the tank? No. No. Why did he? Oh. No. Do. Does Gardevoir not have... Gardevoir does have a mouth. I should bend it more. There. Perfect. And that's Savage complete. Cute. Points done. I'm back. Later than planned. What were you doing? Stretching. Is the towel still away? Ah, there we go. Okay, so I got you the instructions to what to do. Yeah, so I will do that. Making good progress on this. I have to finish that at some point. So let's go back to this mole. I'm not done with it. Last night, I noticed someone left the water running in the bathroom sink. Was it like high power, low power? It's a full power. Like I can understand if someone like they thought this turned off the sink, and it was just running slightly, and it was overflowing. Oh, shut it off, but didn't have time to go over all the damage. Then I checked the bottom drawer. It was flooded, and that's where my tubs of shaving soap is stored. Luckily, the tubs stay sealed because that's $80 worth of shaving soap. Well, that's good that they are waterproof, which does make sense for them to be. You never know. Unfortunately, the water also got into the top drawer where my straight razor is stored, and it's rusted now. I thought something like gotta send it to be polished and resharpened. At least there's the option for that. That's good. I would think that like such thing would be, but maybe there's a reason for it to not be rust proof. And also nothing is rust proof. It's just rust tolerant. Well, that's unfortunate that happened. So you will be having to wait for that. At least you had like at least the stuff survived as most as it could. So minimal damage. Well, that was silly of the person to just let things keep on running like that. I'm not sure if I've ever done that. I think when I was before I moved, the water from the like tap, the faucet. If I were using like hot water for a long period of time and then turn it off, as it cools down, it can start dripping. But it's just a very low flow of water that will not overflow. So shouldn't there be like an overflow protection? So maybe the sink doesn't have that, or if it does, it clearly isn't working. Even though I think the overflow protection feature is not, doesn't seem to be something that would actually do much. Really unfortunate. Glad it wasn't more than that, but sad that it was that. Stainless steel research don't hold a good shaving edge. Gotta be carbon. I see. Yeah, I assumed it was something. A good reason for that. Well, that's the good reason. Haven't had a good shave in a while. Technically, not me either, because I keep plucking the hair instead. But carbon steel loves to rust if exposed to water. That's why I keep it oiled, but that only protects against atmospheric humidity, not a full swim. No, yeah. Find the culprit and ask them, like, what were you thinking? I don't think the person was thinking. I don't think it was planned. What if I want you to match these regardless. No, it does. No, it doesn't work. Well, see, this is why we should live together. I want to let the water run. But the mirror function really needs some kind of threshold. Smooth doesn't work on that. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think I know who left the water on. Kinda did an impromptu investigation, complete with questioning everyone in town. Was it you who left the water on running? Yeah, so what about it? Well, you shouldn't. That's it. That's what about it. You shouldn't. So far, 2 people have suggested a cat to push the water spigot. But I have my doubts. The spigot has a jar of hand soap and a bottle of mouthwash nearby, and that were not pushed over. Yeah, that would imply that the cat. I assume they stand on the shelf behind, or around, like behind, at the back of the sink, which is typically how I've seen sinks designed, where you can put a bunch of stuff, and the cat presumably jump out on that, push the stuff over to turn the faucet on. Otherwise, it would need to like jump into the bowl or straight into it, and that's I'm not sure if it wouldn't do that. I could be wrong there. Spigot. Is that the handle of the faucet, or is faucet the thing that water comes out of? And a cat would have panicked the moment water started running. Depends on which cat it is. I've seen cats that do not. I mean, they start licking the water, licking this stream of water. It actually jumps up when the water starts running. Yes. Knocked everything over. However, all of the cats in your household might actually have run away when the water starts, so that might be what you implied. Which makes sense, because of only those cats that would be relevant. Even if it didn't panic, there was nowhere to sit without knocking over the mentioned toiletries. That is fair. I woke up around 22:50 and the water on the floor says you can have been running for more than 10 minutes. So yes, a few, just a light layer of water. I did have the yeah. Anyway. Oh, we'll have to re-render stuff. So if I merge okay, you know what? I'm going to put this model in the game again and show it off. These panties are very comfortable. It just feels weird wearing them, to be honest. They're so soft and nice. But sometimes it feels like I'm not wearing anything. And the water was on full, not partially. Yeah, it was like, oh, so yeah, that was one of my first questions. It wasn't like full, or was it like slightly? Because if it was slightly, it could just be someone not turning it off fully. There's mostly and didn't check. And that's an honest mistake. And if that has happened, but to be honest, no one hopefully no one intentionally let it running. So they hopefully forgot to turn it off. I'm not really sure how you forget to turn it off in the first. Like, that's a whole nother issue. Because it's another, not an other. That's another thing to Okay. Anyway, I got distracted by myself. Because therefore the person will be unaware that it was turned on when you left. So therefore, even if you were to ask everyone, like, did you leave it on? But no, because no one remembers leaving it on when they left. So that's why it's kind of hard to have someone, unless, and if you were sure, like, do you remember turning it off? Like, I don't remember turning off the water last time I used the bathroom, but I haven't heard anyone say that someone left the water on, so I certainly did turn it off. So, yeah. So there's a bit of a tricky part. So even if someone wants to be honest, they might not be able to be honest because they might just not remember. Yeah. Or someone just don't want to admit doing such a thing, even if they like, oh yeah, it was probably me, but they're not going to admit it and blame the cat instead. I think I know who did it. There's one person who wakes up at a necessary time frame to use their restroom almost every night. I know this because he usually turns off the kitchen lights while I'm drinking my coffee, and he's usually half asleep during this. I asked the turn on usually between 22:30 23 o'clock last night. Not if they left the water on. Well, that's although, I mean, even asking such a question is still, at the time, even asking such a question is still like, there's something. Okay, I'm testing the game right now, but the game is on full blast in my ears. It doesn't have to be. I should go into the designated spot. Yeah, I'll probably have to do further adjustments to the I don't know how much smooth rate. There's the slow moving. Well, yeah, if someone were to ask me, like, did you do a thing between these hours? So, something is up. But I will try to not. I will try to be honest. I don't know how much different it is. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely different. I'd say it's definitely different. I might need to move the whole eyes inside up now that I'm looking at it. Which itself is quite a difference. The eyes inside. Let's see. My brother woke up after I had left for work. He was the one who put towels down because I didn't have time to do so. So the water was already shut off when he woke up. Okay. I mean, yeah, I do hope you turn off the water. I don't have time for this. I don't even have time to turn off the water. The arch trade is on ball. Let's do it. Oh wait, I read that wrong. Arch trade is on ball. Let's do it. Okay, I would love to. What should there be any theme? I'm interested. I mean, obviously I'm interested. I think there's a TV too. Just draw our characters in each of our style. Huh. I was hoping for something more. Just drawing the character. Well, since you said you were in me drawing for fun, so maybe because I've done 2 art traits so far. One art trait was a Christmas drawing, so I did draw a character. I basically did a redraw of someone's artwork in my style. So I guess there's that, but that was like specifically redraw one specific artwork. The other art trade was cheerleader based. I did draw a cheerleader. So the person I think was responsible. He does have a few drinks after work, and if I know anything, even if you're just tipsy, it's kind of easy to forget you did something. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's kind of one of the reasons why I don't want to be drinking. I do not like the idea of being tipsy. Giving out all these tips. When I say I don't want you to think I won't wait for you, because I will. Because you will not wait, or because you will wait. I mean, it could mean both. Anyway, that was on the lyrics. Gonna learn while I work on it. Oh! Okay, you know what? What if you make that artwork, and then whatever you do, I'll do my version of whatever it is, but with your character in my style. How about that? Let me know what you think. Don't like the idea of waking up face down on the bathroom floor and not remembering why you were there in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, that sums it up, I guess. certainly could be a factor. Okay. Then we have an idea. Perfect. Shall be interesting. I do like the dark trades. I would like to do more. But I do want to modify the eyes slightly. Because I still feel like the eyes are too far down. Oh, wait. Now it needs to make sure. Oh wait, it told me I moved inside these steps. No, it didn't. There. Okay, but now that the issues have been resolved, I need to render another of the or do I have to render it though? Can I take the easy way out? This is the okay, see on them. Let me see. It's not that I want to take these away out, but I also don't want to. Yeah. Hopefully do the whole thing. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything there. Okay, where's the other side? There. Wait. Huh? Okay, it's not this texture either way, so. It must be this one. Oh, maybe I need to re-render it. Yeah, it should be this one. I don't know. Okay. Oh, of course. That's why different. Those are deleted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Some stomping outside. Okay. This should certainly improve it. It should automatically apply to this one. Exactly. So I don't have to think of that one. Didn't make go in there. But I can show what I'm doing. This one I don't have to do anything to. Okay, so it's just this one then. Let me I'll continue. So it's here, but okay, here I guess I need to fix. Think about that. I appreciate that. Wait, can't I just... You're just copying it over like that. You and me, forever together. Okay, probably. Yeah, depending on how close I get, I will smooth that ish. I did smooth it out perfectly. There. Okay, and here it's. Wait, let me actually check that. Yeah, that might be fine. So, with the new shading, let me just see that now. Yeah, that might look better. Oh, there's a lot of text. uh, Do-do. So, time to update the textures. Okay, I should be good. Doesn't mind. Oh yeah, I need to update the update this body too, but oh yeah, wait, I need to do. So I need to update these two anyway. There we go. Maybe it's just that I need to. Oh, there is a decelerate function. Good pun. Luminous factor. Huh? What does that mean? Okay, let's just use one melee then. If we set to 0, it's not desaturated at all. I will set to 1. It's complete desaturation. Okay. So, with that, Okay, let's check if this results in the same thing. Anyway, oh my. It's definitely. Yeah, because I want to say I wanted 75% saturation, but this is desaturate. So it did. Slightly less interesting. Am I missing something? Oh, remain gives fun for our hug. Brings sweetness and joy. Okay, that's better. Okay, I was feeling better. And letting you know I'm still listening. Oh, spying on me. Snooping on me. Snooping as usual. So you don't think I sickly wander off? Yeah, you're you're not allowed to wander off. There we go. Code has been approved. With that, I should have one of these for the actual body itself. That will desaturate the body slightly. But not the gems. I mean, there are no gems. You're just imagining that. Okay, that's a bit too much. Came a bit too pale. That's nice. Yeah, that works. But the difference should probably not be that much. It might be better like that. A little more. Yeah. That would be good. Papakanis. Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. Hello, papakanis. Enjoying the music? Papa Puff is very bouncy today. He's always bouncy. I really like that one because of how bouncy it is. It's very flowy. So smooth. Can you see? I have an idea of how to make it even smoother. Can you send me the original file and I'll see what I can do. I'm vibing. Good. I have an idea for making it really smooth. Still as bouncy. Yes, I'm working on this mod. I'm making a special. I guess I can show this. Let's switch screen to this one. Wait, what? Why is it full size? That was weird. There. Okay. Here's my code. Okay, constant. Infinity. Okay, if I completely hide the model, then I can show it. There. Here's my code. This is the code that handles the this one is not used anymore. Delete. This code is the one that deals with the grayscale effect in the game. This is not normal. Let me bring up the normal material. That's doing the normal stuff. Okay, wait, which sim level is it for? There. Oh, this is the normal one that handles the my custom material for this Spyro mod, because the Spyro characters replacing Spyro will have custom effects applied to it. That's why I had to do my own material. We had to cut some frames with the artist because they wouldn't upload on Twitch in original form. Ooh, but maybe I can help you with that to get even more frames if you want to send the original, unless the artist has the original. Did you get the original? Like, here's the, well, you must have been provided the original because you were the one who tried to upload it, and then you must have been sent one or less frames. I don't know if you have the source non-GIF version of the animation. Wow, I've seen less complicated flow charts for a network diagram. I believe I have the original still. Good. Good. You really need to take quite care of that one. So, yes. So this is okay. Well, this is a very easy. This is the normal material for what the body should look like. This one is doing the roughness, so how shiny, anti-shiny it should be, and metallic for how metallic it should be, and ambient occlusion for how open to the air it is. I guess it's another way to describe it. Use ambient occlusion for marking areas where it's dark. And of course the normal map is to simulate that the 3D object has more 3D effect to it. And then I have the mask that will turn part of it black, otherwise it will be normal. And the emission, which is, these two are just for the power-ups. This is how they set it up for the Spire model, and I want to mimic that with my own the powers, because the powers should look the same. And it has just multiply by 50%, getting 50% stronger emission from it. This code is the special effect I have added. The special effect is a secret, but it's just this one that plugs into world position offset. So it does something with the world position. But for a grayscale, so it's the same thing. The only thing is missing is, well, this part up here, which is the normal appearance as well as the power-up appearance, because power-ups will use the normal, as far as I know, material. Well, it uses the power-up material actually, but the power-up material is using this one. Because you can reuse material and just replace the stuff you need to. It still has the same stuff down here. But this part here is what's handling the grayscale. Because what Spire is doing is that it takes the grayscale material. It has one texture, which is just the default body color texture, but in grayscale. And then it applies a tint color, multiplies a tint color with it. Because if you multiply a color with a grayscale, you're applying the color to the grayscale. But as we can see here, I don't have one, I have 5. That's because these 5 are 5 separate, these are 4 separate parts of the body. And then there's this part which does not have anything connected, like it just goes straight. So these 4 separate have the tint color applied to them, but the tint is modified in different ways. In this case, hue shifting and desaturation to get the desired effect. Which is, and before they are multiplied with this. So the color is not simply applied, it's been altered before it's applied, and then it just adds all together, because as long as if you're adding two pictures together, you're just plussing the values together. And because none of these have overlap each other at all, the only part that overlap is black, and black is 0. 0 plus something is just, so 0 plus x is x. So as it adds this together, they will only, it's like, yeah, fitting them together like a puzzle. That's what this chain of adds are doing, and it just adds this plainly to it. It doesn't do anything with it, because this is mouth and stuff. So this generates a grayscale, like this grayscale, if you're wondering what this grayscale and tint color is, this is for the color cheats. I'm not sure how much cheat you can call it, but it's for coloring the 7 color cheats that exist in the game. So for Spyro, it just applies the tint color onto a grayscale version of Spyro's body. Spyro's completely colored. This one applies it in a strategic way, so it's like, well, it looks good. What more did you say? I believe I have, yeah, first things I turn off are depth of field and motion blur, though. Well, that's fair. This background music got some bass under, it was bass under. So that would explain it. But yeah, I understand that you would disable depth of field, which Spyro doesn't have though. But for other games that do have it, and motion blur, which Spyro do have. So I understand. I've disabled that too. So now I've showed this off. And here's the actual 3D model, but I said that's a secret. That's a secret. But the thing is, now, it was requested that the gems, which are spoiled, they are gems, on the body should appear like they did in the editor. How can I make them? Okay, let's see here. If I amplify the metallic effect on them. If so yeah, so if I increase the metallic effect on it, that might yield something. And also, okay, I've not used all the textures Spyro has. If we compare the number of textures Spyro has, because it's fun to make it something more complicated than the original game. Okay, what does Spyro have? Yes, ARM, CFM, Mask, and RT. What does this mod have? ARM, C, Mask, NO, XYZ. Well, I guess that was it. XYZ? Yeah, I have a texture named that. I guess Spyro had more. Because I don't know what T is like. Transparency. F is like fuzz. I don't know how to do those. I don't know how they are applied. But I haven't been able to recreate those. Good. I better keep the VOD a secret so people don't go look at Pon without clothes on. I've said, if we manage to get this funding to the max, I'll do a stream where Pon has no clothes on. I've even prepared for that to work, because all I've done is adding another outfit where it has no outfit. So it would just be the plain Pon model without clothes on. So that I could technically add that as an outfit redeem. But I'm not going to. But you can but because that is an outfit, you will still during that stream be able to redeem other outfits if you just want one but have some clothes on. Which kind of defeats the purpose of having no clothes on, unless people think that I actually should disable that. Except for the underwear one, I guess. Ooh. Do you want to contribute? Don't worry about it saying 18,000 because if you're paying with US dollars, well, that's worth like 10 rounds. That's more like 1,800 US dollars. Okay, increasing. Okay, I need to check what did the arch. But in the arch it doesn't look that dark, but maybe I should. Well, there's something crazy. I think it's called, what is it called? I don't know what it's called. LERP. Which LERP? No, it's not called LERP. Wait. Unreal Engine Material LERP. Wait, dark edges. Now I want to. No. Unreal Engine Material Transparent Effect Edges. Translucent. Sorry. Yeah. Fresnel is what it's called. There we go. Okay, let's plug this in and okay, need to change the values of these. 10. Okay, there's actually one way to fix this. No, I need to. No, that's a constant. Whoa. Okay, skip that. Parameter. Snell. Save. No, wait. That's not the one I wanted. Oh, I need to wait for it to save. Parameter. Wait, vector par. Oh, there we go. That's the one I want. Fresnel. Okay. And then disconnect that for now. So 5 and 004 is the starting values. Okay, let's see. 5 and 004. Okay, so if I okay, I'm not really sure what's going on here. How do I work with this? I love the band that made this OG song. Doobie Brothers. I have a lot of, I guess, covers that I don't realize are covers. Oh yeah, and then I do wait. Lerp. Whoa. How do I do like a height lerp? No. I want a linear lerp in linear interpolate. I recognize this song, so C3. We have a very similar music taste. Yeah, I'm just playing whatever. Happy Tuesday. I have a lot of different music. I also have a bunch of Swedish music that you might not have heard of. See, the values changed, right? I'm getting confused. I'm confused. Okay. How about this? I need a mask for the gems. I need another mask. Or do I have a mask? So what should I call that one? Mask 2? Because it's a different mask. I call it gem mask. What's happening? Do you like this song? This isn't part of your music taste. Oh, wrong song. Wait, which song were you thinking of? It's not going to play ads. Does that mean you're getting ads? I do recognize the bass of songs. Well, that's neat that you actually do recognize them. I was thinking of Dota. No, yeah, no, that's the other song. I think I have it on the playlist as well. This is Bot and Anna, which is a bot named Anna. I listen. Oh wait, what? Oh, wait, after where's the ads? I listen. There's the ads. Okay. Ad time.
Spend it. How can you make such claim? This was the channel this thing.
But. Okay, let me get
I
some.
don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. So that was great job. It gets more funny when I read them comments after failing.
I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it. There we go.
There you go. Are you happy? Late. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I was slipped up. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage. If you miss me, I need to press the first one and the third one, and not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See, you didn't. Oh. Better jump. I mean, technically it did crash one more time. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was this thing. Did you see that timing?
I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. When sleeping. Warm and cuddly. Alright, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular. Ravishing. Simply divine. Whoops, look at the time. I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children.
Oh, that's already over.
Right candy makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon
No.
stronger.
No, don't look at that. Giggle. Don't look at that clip. Why do I have so many weird clips? Why do I say so many weird things? Probably the correct thing to ask. And he shares candy with children. Exactly. And I'm the bad one for calling it out? I'm still like... Why am I being called out for saying silly stuff like that by a person who say a lot of silly stuff? Okay, let's see if this becomes what I want it to be. Wait. This doesn't make sense. Why did it turn dark? 0? Wait, how? Oh, because it's swapped around. That's why I did the wrong way around. Silly me. I'm so confused, eh? Who's calling you out? I don't know, lolly dude. I mean, it wasn't like a massive thing though, it was more like... Fun, you can't say such things. There we go, now I can... Why does it show up like a rainbow like that? Okay, so this is actually starting to look like how I want it to look. But I want it the other way around. So it was right not to have the... Right, right to not have the inversion. Wait, now it's... now I'm getting weird. I'm getting weird. Now I'm getting confused. I do need a clamp. To ensure that the values are between 0 and 1. Because as I'm adjusting these values, they go beyond that. Okay, yeah. Now, does it take... I mean, it looks like it takes the normal map into account as well. It does have a normal input. But I don't think I should plug it in there. No. Then it starts behaving weirdly. That's probably because it doubles up on the normal. Since it already takes the normal into account, if I then... So if I then apply a normal, it will double apply it basically. And then with that, after I clamped it, I should again multiply it. Since I only want it to subtract by so much, that will multiply by half. I wonder, is the computer faster at multiplying by half or dividing by 2? Okay, that's still a bit too strong. I think the song cuts off too early for some reason. Maybe I just make it even like too shady. I'm using subtract. Maybe I should use a multiply instead. Let's try that. But then I do have to again invert the value. And see if that yields a result that I like better. I see. In that case, the effect might need to be stronger. Maybe I should have the third value being the strength. Because when I change the value, it has to re-render everything. But if I should go here, now I can change it however I want. And it updates alive. It's weird. I guess this works. Gives it a bit more definition to it. Yeah. This song sounds like the Super Mario Bros. Theme. I wonder why. I mean, this song came out before Super Mario Bros. Theme. Super Mario Bros. Was released. So it's not it's not parodying that. Do you want to know the funniest thing? This song is called Sister Marian, which became the inspiration for the Super Mario theme song. I wonder if the name of the song influenced the choice as well. And also, if you put this song in like Mario Kart 8, where they have a lot of these orchestral, this isn't really as grand as those though. But at the same time, it kind of feels like it would fit in. We had this song play as for one of the tracks. Okay, it's starting to become something I think is good. Oh, a good girl. Well, that doesn't sound good. I know it's is this Papa Canis taste? There. Now I should take these values. No, that's good. Gonna need that, don't need that anymore. With this, I need to apply the exact same thing to the grayscale. There we go. So the only thing I have to change here is that it should be connected like that. And now the same effect should be here as here. It's even more strong here. Yeah, connect everything correctly. Okay, if I set the tint color to the actual color of then I assume the gems appear darker for some reason. Oh, this is because of that. Okay, considering that now, maybe I don't need Dun, 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 dun. Would these effects applied? Now we have a lot of Swedish songs in a row here. Having both songs in English and in Swedish. Past Swedish songs. So if I do update the textures so they don't have the darkening effect to them anymore, because I've basically built in the darkening effect into this effect of the gem effect. Yeah. Now it looks accurate. Good. It's slightly darker, but that's fine because you're going to have different colors. The original color of the model is purple, and there's a purple cheat, which is kind of interesting that I have a purple cheat for Spyro, who is purple. But okay. I will export that, and I will have a look at how it looks in the game. But then the person requested to see how does it look instead of using the black on the eye. How does it look if I use white instead? Not export this, I need to export this. Let's just place it. But first, copy over all the extracted files. Ensure I get every single one of them updated. Package on new. Replace. And time to have a look. And now I can start on preparing the other eye color. Import. It's kind of weird. White now because I've seen it with black for so long. Which is going to be a factor in determining if it looks good or not. Did this song play before? No, that shouldn't play the same song twice. Okay, it still has a bit of that line left. Did I export a new model? Okay, I'm still not done yet. Okay, while I have the game running. Oh yeah, disconnect the controller to drawing. I was curious why the controller didn't work. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I wish I could show you it. Even black looks neat. This is the thing is, the colored sheets on Spire, it just looks terrible, as explained before, because it just has this single grayscale picture of Spire's whole body, and then it applies the tint to it. This means, and these tints are quite strong in the colors. This means that a color can only be, for example, if you apply the red tint, because red, as far as I can see with the numbers, is pure red. To an like maximum red, 0 green, 0 blue. This means that a pixel or a color you can choose for the model because you can only change the brightness. It can be pure red, and then it can move to darker red down to black, and that's all colors you have. But because I have these filters set up, so I will take the color and desaturate it. It's not as strong. This allows me to make the colors brighter. And that's something that the original doesn't do. And it's pretty cool. I am heavyweight hammer challenge. Oh, speaking of pure rate, 2500 or FF0000 or just F00 works too. Pure red eyes. That's way too. I thought I removed that. Oh, there we go. If you do that, it recalculates it. Oh yeah. The normal map apparently takes the most performance or memory. But I remove this. Make flow 3 material. Make. Okay, maybe I do use make. Don't know where I'm using it. Oh, it might be that thing. Okay. No, there it is. Okay, so hi, hello, cat. Nice to see you. Oh, Blue Breeze. This mod is getting close to being done. think I forgot to update the mesh. So let me do that. Oh, we got a new visitor to the Discord server. You met my friend the wolf, Mrs. Yes, I was suggested to go there. To raid into there. I think I forgot my water. I should go and get it. Give me like a minute, half a minute. There we go. So, whoop. It says maximum weight ignored. I wish I could search for maybe there's a way. Blender select all versus with more than 8 weight groups. Second version certain weight group of or certain weight. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Because I can select all vertices of a certain group, I can also deselect vertices of a certain group. But I need to somehow find all the vertices with... Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I almost pressed the delete button. That would have been terrible. I mean, I can undo it. I do have a copy, like a backup one. Then... Now... Let's see how the model looks in game now. Or, well, because otherwise you will see the model. No peeking. Oh, I broke the ice. Really? I thought I fixed that. What did I do with I? Why didn't it? One more try. It's because that was disabled for some reason. Why does it keep being disabled? Why do they keep on disabling itself? Anyway, what do you say? It was a pleasant surprise. Yeah. I'm happy that it was pleasant. I mean, she's very pleasant too. Bark, and you're very pleasant too. I'll be lucky turkey. You're turkey now. I hope everyone has a good day or night. I hope everyone has a lovely time. Lovely time. Okay, now the eye is just been solved. Still have to fix the cheeks further because the change I did is not enough. Okay, so it's not this one. I can only assume it's this one. Although here it goes up to... Yeah, what's the color? It is black. I said that. Okay, I messed up a bit there. There. Hopefully that makes it better. We'll see. Another cover, original by Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah, I have a lot of them covers. I guess I just have to guess all the original songs. Someone should list the original songs for me to then get. No, Fun being seen again. Okay, I don't know what I changed. So let's just replace everything again. Still haven't started on power. Well, I did one power up, but it's not completed. So I'll have to. This one also sounds like a cover original by Dio or Dio. I don't know. Well, look at that. I should send you the list of songs I have, artist and song title in the list. I mean, I'm going to have such a list. Dreambot is going to hold that list. The list of songs, it's only 1,498 songs. I need to more say 1,500 songs. Basically 1,500 songs. That's a lot of songs to go through though. You thought it was Theo, but it was me. Dio. I don't know. I don't know which one you wanted it. I tend to go with the E sound more than I, because that's me. That's why I say nitro and not instead of nitro. Because I'm being silly. Oh yeah, now it looks better. Holy diver. So try white eyes and black eyes. Is this also cover? You should tell me which songs are the covers and who the original artist is, so I can. I mean, I can also double check the original. I probably will do that, and then I will get that song from as many artists as possible, except for the original. Wouldn't that be silly? I don't recognize the songs, so I don't know who. If it's okay. I don't know what the song is called. Don't You Want Me, Baby? It's a song by British synth pop group The Human. Okay, so this is the. Well, I guess this is a remix, but it is the original group, so it's not a cover. Assuming you don't cover yourself. I do cover myself with clothes. Well, I try at least. Oh, now I recognize it. Still don't know who sings it. Well, I did just say it. The Human League. Only know rock music from the 70s and 80s. And that is 1870. So I need a filter here which is called position. No, geometry. Yes, geometry. Position. Because I'm going to take this. Freaky like this. So where's the oh, yeah, it's at the very bottom. So I just need to I can't spell mathematic. Because if you search for normal, wait, that doesn't exist. There we go. Normalize. It does have the with Z, but if you spell it with an S, normalize, it does also show it up. Doesn't show screen, but I know you can search for it. However, when it comes to these as British spelling, it is a Dutch developed software, but with most European stuff, it's based on US English in the end. Anyway, it's kind of hard to know if something is European or not, because they just act like they're from the United States. Anyway, that's why, like, the project is Polish. Well, it's hard to know when you're just looking at the English version. It's US based. Same thing with their GOG website. Is also US based. That's why it gets so confusing when because when they write dates, they write months, day, year, because they follow the US standard. But when they write years numerically, they write it day, months, which gets even more confusing. That's when they're not following the US standard. Specifically, CD Projekt. Project. Yeah, so there we go. But you're not allowed to type maths. Anyway, wasn't really related to the point here, but wait, I need to check a thing. But yeah, I was going to use this effect. This is why I'm making this, using this filter here. Because I'm going to because when I'm going to make the power up material, there. It's going to, oh, it doesn't jump, but whatever. I'm not showing it. I'm going to have But it's like faded. Obviously the fire material is looking a bit better than my material, but oh, sorry for missing your basically golden arrow rock. Yeah, clearly I'm not that knowledgeable in music. I found something on Amazon that was, and it's only $130 for a 50-liter pot still for making vodka. Ooh. Although I don't know what the laws are regarding making your own. Yeah. Wonder if I can exaggerate. It's legal here. You just have to register your equipment to your state. Yeah, I guess we have to, if you want to look up anything regarding the what applies here. I have no idea. Since well, Nothing. I'm done. No surprise there, I guess. Let's see, it should be this one. So it should just be. Is there a clamp here too? Clamp. Nice. Good. Yes. Wait. No, I want a vector clamp. Why is there no? Okay. Okay, well, there's no problem making a manual clamp. All you do is set it to. This is the crusher the distance length scale. No, so this minimum. It takes out the smallest values, which is what a clamp does. But this is a vector clamp, which you really need. And basically, registering just means you understand it's for personal consumption, but you can't sell it without further licensing. Makes sense. But you can give it to friends or whatnot, just as long as you're not profiting. Does also make sense. Yeah, you wouldn't really invite people over and then have them pay for it. That sounds like a very interesting friendship. So, and then I will bake the diffuse. And this will generate the texture for these. This effect, which creates a gradient from the bottom of P to up, which is what I will use. For the required effect. Well, it still renders, you should save. restart this one. Sometimes. Sure takes time. I don't know why this takes longer than oh, it doesn't start up the program because Blender is rendering. It's weird. Some things are limiting some other things. Although I need to go back to school tomorrow, so I should probably take a break now. I mean, I've been going for 5 hours. There we go, that's done. Generated this picture, which is all blue, except for like these parts here. So I'll save this. We'll call it a render. I'm being creative. Okay, can I start the software now? Yes. Now it starts. Yeah, when Blender is rendering, it's weird that some stuff doesn't work. So, and let's see, well, so this will be what? Mix channels, blue, yes. Invert. How much smartly duplicate. It's not a duplicate. It's I will duplicate it. And then wait, that's really all. I thought there was a bit more. Well, I guess I have to bake it again. Multiply. Now I just need to re-render it because it didn't turn out how I needed it to be. Do, do. Well, music is having some issues. Really using a lot of performance to render this thing. Yeah. Dandy. I do not have much left to do, and I have a bunch of time to work on this tomorrow, and I'll probably get most of it done tomorrow. Basically, completed tomorrow. We'll see about that. Okay, now it's more like how I want it. Thank you for the hint pets. Yeah, that's how it looks on Spire. The only thing is missing are the dots and stuff. Yeah, I feel happy with this for now. And then I will complete this. Okay, I feel done with this because I do have to prepare for stuff tomorrow. We'll call this leg gradient, so I can remember it. I think so. I'm tired. That could be understood because I've been going on with this scene for quite a while now. Yeah, so yeah. Bunny. Bonnie. Should we go and say hello to a friend? And I will probably. We could go. Var det engagement på någon vår höjdspänning sweetness and joy? Wait, no. They're not streaming. That would be funny if they were though. Anyway, we'll get a chance in the future. we have. We could always go and visit, you know. I don't know. Heroics again, for example, playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. I haven't been there in a while. And English always willing to have. That's one of the communities I don't have a lot of connection to. Bunny. The way you say that is just so cute. Do you think so? I'm just going to say more. And that's not a problem. Yes, we haven't been there in a while, and it's one of the streams I've known for a long time. So I really should raid in a bit more often or something, I don't know. Depends on what games I've been playing too. If someone's playing a certain game, like, oh, I really like this game, we should watch that. Sword bunnies, exactly. Bunnies of the sword, bunnies with the hearty sword. I guess we have nothing more to add, so I guess we'll just raid out and wish for the best.